And it's frozen up. Got it. When this one, guys. I should have rebooted the computer before I started streaming. Annoying. USB device not recognized. That's my capture card. It's working. Cool. Just wanted to do a quick fiddle with this. I can't get it to play games. Hey, whack again, mate. Still struggling with this PS2. I'm not going to spend much time this morning. I'll do it later. I just downloaded the latest, what I think is the latest OPL. I don't know what this one here does on the memory card down the bottom here, because I don't set a path to that, so. So that's the one I just downloaded actually. Get with that sticking. Very annoying, that's for sure. That other one, just so. Before I even look. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. Straight to the, hey Marcus, straight to the system menu. He's on, just won't play anything. Pick a random. God, it's just jammed up in the screen. I should have rebooted the computer before I started streaming. Connected to is the capture card. But I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, so it won't play games, just black screen. We'll go over to it. This won't load a game. This morning I've been going through a heap of different OPL versions and just can't get anything happening. But you're saying she better set it to go straight to the system menu too. Yeah, I just don't know, it's just not happening. It's annoying. I need to do some research on it, I guess, and see if I can work it out. There's different versions of OPL all over the shop. In here, there's that one there. I might try that one. There's different ones everywhere. I just want to plug that on and quickly make sure it's actually not loading the game properly. Pretty sure it was. Slightly different versions. These ones are the colour screen flashes, are the ones that you see it's even going to get into there and then it's freezing. Very painful. So I just want to double check this other one. There's the mod chip one there. With the memory card. So it's got... So I need to disable the... Oh, it doesn't matter if I disable the chip or not, because I'm pretty sure they're still playing both sides of APL. Oh, is that APL debugging itself or something? It maybe reinstall FreeMC boot on the on another well, on that memory card. Wipe it all and start again. Hey Ruben, how you going, mate? Oh, okay. So this is the other one. This is mod chip and FreeMC boot. I'm good, Ruben. So that one works fine. Unless it's going to freeze out. Oh no, that one's going to load, yeah. I can't get the other unit to do that. Annoying. I'm getting like a yellow in-game reset, yellow check translation, look aside buffer, some games. Okay. I'll have a look at that later. Do what? It ends up stuck at yellow. But it should be just like this one. It should just play them. I don't know why it's not. I say no matter what. No matter what APL version I put on there. Won't load, black screen, blah blah blah. You can see that one's working fine, so. Very annoying. I'll make that later and have a look, see if I can come up with a solution. Oh, I haven't yet. Whack, no. It's a fresh drive I just set up too. Same as the other one in the other machine. So I don't know. This thing's got no image. So work out what's causing the no image. No, you just modify it then, Ruben, yeah. I feel this will be his hard drive that's failed. Getting all the correct voltages out of the port. Isn't that usually with USB drives they work? Not so much internal, I don't know. So it's a drive I've just loaded full of games and chucked into the system. I'm definitely happy to try it. Windows won't see the actual drive zone because it's in PS2 format. Or can I do it through disk management? Right there. It's probably already in the miscellaneous folder or something, is it? Yeah. Won't read a hard drive because it's possible it's PS3 driver. I'm not getting any, so it must be the driver. I'm getting 5 volts, so it shouldn't be the ESD. Okay, HDD checker. I'll have a look at that later. Is that an elf, is it, or is it... I've got to plug that to the PC? I haven't clicked the link yet. Okay, cool. We will do that. Downloading now.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus this good enough? Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
Anywhere you go, you belong. Anywhere you say, anywhere.
Long way to go, this one. I guess there you go, mate.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of.
Might have got what? Mark's daughter got whacked. Got a bug.
Taste all the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Oh, okay. It's no good then. A little bit off alignment, but as long as she's got contact, it should be all good. That was his problem, not his ESD, because you can't get the ESDs. And I don't have any donors to harvest one, so you can bypass it, but I don't recommend it. Yes, that would certainly suck, that. Damage, eh? Fingers crossed. That was the issue. To put his old one, I like to put the old ones. We'll chuck it. I like to put them on their consoles and go, that was your issue. I'll drop it. Not sitting there anyway. Change your name back, Marcus. What happened to Marcus Ace? Oh, there it is. Stuck right there. Probably can, Marcus. You just need to use Mark, M-A-C-M-A-R-C-A-C-E, Marcus. As in Mark Ace Marcus. That's it, yeah. Oh, that's not bad. There you go. M-A-R-C, capital A-C-E, small D-O-S. Marcus dos. Dude, I'd love that one. Unless you liked your other one this morning. Our supply just yet. I was waiting for Mark II to change his name to Mark Ace as well. M-A-R-K, capital Ace. Mark Ace. Mark Ace 2. All these aces chatting on his stream. What do you mean, Marcus? Roasty. Hey mate, how you going?
How are you?
Good.
Cool.
Ready? Okay, have one. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I had one the other day with Soupy and whoever. Little lambs to the slaughter. Missed a screw somewhere. Where have I missed a screw? There. Problem is, none of them even know how to lift an RSX off a board or the capability to do it, let alone reball it. In Australia, we call them knob jockeys. Well, I do anyway. But each to their own. If you think you can fix it, Yeah, hardcore. I'll buy it off you afterwards, or I'll charge you double to fix it. The right one. After you've messed it up. I do. I might get that file on USB. Oh, yeah, that's clapping out my interesting. Clapping out my capture card. HDMI cables are in family or something, I don't know. Something weird's going on there. Not coming good at the moment. Let me fix it. Very weird, eh? I'll put this file I just downloaded. Well, I've downloaded it. Oh no, it did work, sorry.
Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well, I just wanna be happy. How to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want.
So it says
Every day,
plays games.
not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly.
Don't know how long this is going to take.
Likely, I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row,
Check this for its errors, optimize this. Sorry for this quick probing. Oh, check this for errors.
And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a f***ing name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in my
Wait.
psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste it, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate it, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock.
Waiting. I'm gonna go to progress bar.
Spend everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste me, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate this, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me.
Oh, errors now. Okay, cool. Fix them there. No, it does. Okay, errors fixed. Errors found one. Okay, cool. Okay, optimize disk. It's a defrag, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I am whacked here. Hopefully that error is what's causing all the issues. Fingers crossed. Let's invoice them while I'm waiting. That's done. Okay. Guess I'll give it a whirl, eh? See if it works. Fingers crossed, because other than that, I've got no idea what's going on. I've never encountered it. Usually they just go smoothly and install it. Everything works like it should. Yeah, pick this one. Pink, orange, green, yellow, and then black screen. If I should now try a different OPL. Pain in the butt. I'll just change it in. There's 2 or 3 different versions on here. I'll just select a different one. I wonder if let's try that. Was it Grim Doom? And try his one again. Yeah, it should be working acting, and it's just really odd. I even put FM HD on here this morning and it boots that, but it's got a black screen after it loads the FHDB logo on the screen. Mate. One doesn't always show the screen. It's nothing we can get right at the bottom here. It's better, signal drop out. Black screen again. So I just don't know. Try that other APL. Is there any other apps I can use? Everyone likes APL, don't they? I shouldn't have to set them though, should I, Whack? I haven't done any settings on the other unit when they're playing. We can try a couple, but yeah, I've never had to do that. And try it, see if it fixes it, but I can do that to hundreds of games. The way to do that in bulk. So I've never had to do that before then. The other one's got no settings and adjusted and like that. And modes and stuff. There's an underlying issue, isn't it? It seems like an APL issue is what I kind of think, and some APLs will load to a certain point and then freeze, some just black screen. And red one on. There you go. Why would I have to go through and do everyone singly though? That's just going to be painful. Very painful act. And so on the other unit I haven't had to change any, they're all on no mode set on them. The way to do them in bulk. Well, that's the latest version, the 1.2.0, whatever it is. That's I'm pointing to now. And even with the other version that I was using, it still froze up, so I don't know. Oh, I'm going to do this now, but I'll do a couple and try them. Can I plug it back to the PC? And yeah, I do recall seeing a setting like that in the what's the program? The OPL Manager. I don't know how many games are on this, but 2 on this one by one will be a nightmare. Yeah, that's what I did the cover up with Whack APL Manager. But can I do you think I can do a batch run on them with changing their mode. Well, any game I've selected so far has just not worked, so do all the A's here quickly. Guess it'll be just something I'd have to plug along with, or once I sell it I can say, oh, do you want to load that shit? Yeah, see, this version of APL is different to what I'm used to, where the memory card settings and all that are in that same spot. This one's not. In a different spot down the list. So the one I'm used to has it in that menu, settings menu, which I don't know. Actually, let me have a quick look on the computer, see if I've got it still floating around. Bam. Okay. Yeah, didn't fit in. Yeah. Sure, I've got an older version that I'm used to of OPL. This one, so this one, whatever this one is. Well, I'm used to using that one. There's OPL Manager. Batch actions. This is all for the covers, really. So I might try this OPL because that's the one I'm kind of used to. This one you're sending? OPL config. What do I do with that? Let me try this one. I'll put config folder in plus OPL, so wouldn't I already have a config folder there? Looks like a pre-configured for all games, or certain games. Oh, 460 admitted from this list. Okay. Alright, let's try this and see what happens. But I'm guessing any of these I just did will play now. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try this other APL and try B. Different game that I haven't changed the setting on. But the other consoles using the same APL and it's working fine, so I don't know. Quite annoying. In this folder, there's config and stuff there. Can you put that config file in that fixed it all? Alright, so direct it to that one. Wonder why I'm having so much difference between two consoles set up the same kind of thing though, which is kind of interesting, eh? Is that where I just put that? Yeah, it is. See what this does, and then I'll do that config. So just download the folder and put the folder in plus APL like so. This is what I'm used to. Yeah. But it wasn't working yesterday either, I don't think from memory. So I'll try a game that I haven't changed. Ah, see, it's going through its diagnosis. Debug. That worked. Ha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Try another random game, eh? But with this, you've got to set, either use the memory card or set it for the virtual memory card. It's odd that it works on the other unit though. Very strange. Anyway. Potential is deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do. Yeah, I need to do that. Don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on restarting it. Turn off on. And when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. You have to do that for each game though, or is that a general setting? General setting by the sounds of it, yeah.
whatever the hell could make me happy. And I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck.
Why can't I set that? Oh, Jameson. Oh, in new launch, okay. I can't set that with start and select from there. Anyway, we'll come back to that. I just want to go pick a random game. Oh, set it to... Oh, so I got to type that whole location in. Can I do it new launch like you're saying? Why did another game just work? Yeah. Alright. I downloaded this folder though. Go to file, and it's just got them all listed individually. How do I download it as a folder? Or is this... Oh, what am I looking for here? Code button. I download it. It's sweet ass time. .72 MB, 21 minutes. Oh God. All right, thank you. There's so many files in it. Oh, really? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, but that's where all the copious amounts of files are in there. 13,600 files. Yeah, 20 minutes. Cool. Alright. Oh, we're waiting for that. Okay, good. This box is sound out of days. This is a repair for a customer. Drive repair, fan and paste repair. Running loud. I smell cockroach crap. Just falling out of the box area. Yuck, it stinks. Oh, it's gross. Oh man. Cockroach, you probably can't see it on camera. There's cockroach crap falling out left, right and centre. Ugh. Broken. Oh god. Ugh. Cockroaches in the USB ports. Oh man. What disgusting. Gross. Oh, cockroach shit everywhere. Doesn't even turn on. Hang on, let me plug it in. Ugh. Blowing out shit everywhere. It's just wrong. Ugh. It's me cable gun. Messaging game, mate. It's an extra $50 for feces control. It's me charge cable gone. Oh, it's gross, it's spitting eggs out the back. Ugh. Okay, how did I do this? I've got more. Just dig through 80 cables to find one. like it smells cockroach spray. Yeah, wrong, Lucas, yeah. What's his drive repair, fan and paste repair. Jesus. Ugh. Well, his drive's reading games, so. Ugh. I don't know what's wrong with his drive. Other than this is going to be disgusting when I run up. This is sealed too. He doesn't need a drive repair. It's an apartment repair. Oh, man. Bottom plastic's broken. Oh, that's just reeks of cockroach crap. He messaged me this morning saying the pumps will be there soon. I'm going to message him and go, no. This feral. Ugh. Absolutely disgusting. Jesus. I don't think there's any liveys in there. I would have seen one by now. They all seem to be dead. Oh, this reeks. Stinks. Can you run in? HTC under here. Ugh. I'm sure I would have seen a live one by now, or in the box at least. There's nothing running around in the box there. His shit on top of the drive here and ugh. Ugh. The dead one's falling out everywhere. There's a live one. Good now. Blah. That's water damage at some stage too. Rank. No, that's disgusting. Ugh. There isn't a square centimetre on here that hasn't got roach crap on it. Or a dead body. No, he picked this up apparently. He sent me a few up for just a service. He picked it up. I'm not going to even delete it. It's going to replace the paste. These won't even touch them. He says it's fans running loud. I don't know how loud. Obviously not exceptionally loud, because if it needed a delete it would have been running really loud on boot, but didn't have very good contact with the IHSs on the sinks here, so it's going to repaste it, send it back, and one day he's going to need it fully refurbed once his RSX dies and his BGA gives up. Oh, it's just, I'm going to put it back together and go wash my hands. Ugh. Gross. I'd rather smell cigarette in it than all this roach crap. Had water in it. He sent it to me for which sounded like his laser was failed, but his laser seems fine. Reading games, I don't know. Maybe he had a roach sitting in the wrong position while he was testing it. Wasn't allowed to read a game. Hey Mark, how's the young one? Feeling better? Oh, I can't wait to get it back in the box. I can smell it. Phew, disgusting. He spent, as far as I'm aware, he's trying to save himself money by getting a working consoles and stuff, but they're going to end up needing a repair in the end. Zoe wakes up to Buddha's voice. I get in bed and have a look at the feed before I get down to bed, so she hears Buddha first thing in the morning. Probably should delete the cell, but I don't want to take that risk just yet. I need to sharpen the tool up. Okay, well that's... I'm finishing this off. I need to transfer this config folder over. Did I name that folder? Not there. Huh? Oh, what's going on there? Just took 20 minutes to transfer all that over. Yeah, I'll fix that, guys. Some USB ports on the system messing me up. Oh, so the computer sees all the stuff in the config folder, but PS3's not. Fix that camera. Every time I plug something into the computer, must be my 7-port thing playing up. I get a new one. I was going to get a new one this morning. Couldn't get around to it. So that config folder that I just transferred over to the USB stick has nothing in it, but on the computer it does. Config folder there, and there's nothing in it, but the computer sees it. Let's try copying it and see if there should be a ton of config files there. They're very weird. They're definitely there, just check. Just try to paste it and see if it wants to transfer stuff that I can't see. Okay, paste. Paste failed. What? If I just, man, what if I relabel it? And it needs to reboot. Because let's see if that's going to make any difference. If I relabel that and rename it, oh, this is going to crash me thing out in you watch. If I go into that USB drive, I don't have a network adapter on it though, right? The one I've got on there is a fake one, it doesn't have a working port on it. So I've got the config folder there, and it's got all these files in it. But they're not showing up on the PlayStation. Really weird. If I create a new folder in here, put them all in that, maybe. Ah. Damn it, the system at the moment can't even change. Didn't do anything. Let me get this thing back together so I can clean up. Things. Get back in the box, but I can't smell it. Yes, Mark, I did. Little screws got them. How else can I get that config folder on there then? It's better open his DVD, Blu-ray drive up and have a look too. Directions out there as well. Oh, hang on. Did I screw the fan, plug the fan and battery back into that? Dope. I'm feeling I didn't. Worried about not touching myself with these fingers at the moment. Oh, that's good, Mark. Good news. They didn't decide to home themselves in there by the looks of it. I need to replace his battery. Just don't want to touch his console anymore. Ugh. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, Mark, this is just disgusting. It stinks. Like, you should smell what I'm smelling right now. Ugh, I'm gonna die. Fuck that shit out of me. Ugh.
I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it. What keeps you up?
She's not burning cockroach trap.
Yeah, we were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Oh, casting mark. Hand sanitizer. Oh. Oh. Oops. Nothing wrong with this disk drive. Well, I think you might be right, Whack. That USB stick's not going to let me copy them from there to the PS2, so I don't know how I'm going to get that config file in there. Talk to me, Mark. Yeah, that's because I got nowhere to put the laptop on the workbench. I'm not even watching it at the moment. I'm going to get this thing back in its box. Get game going on this and set it and run it for a bit. Out of the way. Touch them. It's all already touched. So. Ah, right. I need to get it boxed up and away from me. I seriously do. Oof. Camera's frozen up. The card, sorry. I wonder if the capture card's on its way out. some shape or form. Hey, mate, again.
Switch from just before the play.
Oh, Chris?
Yep.
275.
So, anything special?
Google. I haven't got
You
time to give you
haven't set it up or anything?
I set up, yeah.
So it's all set
I
up.
don't play them, so yeah.
Like set up on atmosphere or yeah.
Yeah, from there it's yours.
Yeah.
Yeah. No worries. Okay, bye. I think his cell does need a D-lid, you know. I don't want to pull that apart and redo it. Heck. Cell needs a D-lid. I think we're running louder than it should be right now. That just sucks to be me right now. Totally sucks to be me right now. Ah. So the config folder I made's not even in there. What? Well, I don't know what I'm going to do there. Just going to have to deal with it, I guess. I'm going to put a smoke before I go do that. It's definitely running louder than it should. It's not super loud, but it's quiet either. I'll have to give my tool a bit more of a grind with the Dremel before I do. I'm going to choose a game. So, when Wax gets back, work out how the hell I'm going to get all those files on there. Should have just gone ahead and done it. Silly me. There he is. Yeah, black screen on that. Let's see. Not pocket, absolutely, yeah. Right. These smell is metal. Oh, I can still smell cockroach though. Alright, before I get into dealing that, I'm gonna go smoke. Gross. Now I've got to touch it again. Oh, not good.
I'll be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I can feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous. Is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds, we put the work in. We got some work, man. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no, I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous. Scared I would pop out fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of love, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through.
Added some new songs to the playlist too. The webcam's frozen, I just noticed. I was just fine tuning my deleting tool. A bit of a sharpen up. I'm gonna fix that top camera.
I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the clouds.
It's frozen.
You never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll see what they need.
Alright, I'm gonna, I should put, you know, I should do. Never do. I'm going to. My hands are clean at the moment, kind of. Hate wearing gloves.
You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope.
Put them on the first place to do this thinking thing.
Go. Step 1, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up. Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up. Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up. Today's gonna be a good day. Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up,
easy, yo. I think there's a reason, though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up.
Yeah, I prefer 65s. I always recommend them over 40. They're much more stable than a 40. From my experience. And probably, yeah, lifespan too. I reckon 65 would go further than a 40 for sure. The RSX isn't even getting under the heatsink. Huh. It won't be to sell, but I'll do it now while I've got the part. Interesting. Yeah, I don't blog anymore, Marcus. No time. Stopping and taking photos and shit. Doing all that jazz. The RSX not sitting down there. That's weird. I think I've blogged since I started live streaming, to be honest. Yeah, I just don't get time, Marcus, to do it, really. I figure if they want to see that kind of stuff, they can just watch me YouTube. It in action kind of thing. Wasn't this causing the louder fan, it's because that RSX isn't sitting down on the heatsink and I have no idea why. Nothing was bent. Why is the RSX not sitting against that? Something holding it up. That's weird. If I try to label my streams with what I'm doing throughout the day, so when you look at the heading of it, it kind of gives you an idea of what I was doing, but I've been slack with that too because I've just been putting down like console names rather than the actual repair that I'm doing. Thanks, Marcus. Just glad you like it. So to do a blog, I've got to obviously stages throughout. I've got to stop, take photos, or make an actual video for YouTube. I've got to like record what I'm doing, sit down and edit it. And very time consuming, the editing. Not that time is in the way, too. Right, let's see if that's really weird that that RSX was like it was. See if this runs a bit cooler. There's lots of fixes I do that are weird and wonderful kind of thing that you don't see every day. Oh, the tool, no, you just get it, I'll show you on the microscope, just get it super thin. So it's like thin. I need to take some off. I usually have a little kink in it, like that, so I'm not pulling up against the board. But I could probably hit that some more. Just want something super thin. Yeah, I can still take more off that. But it works as it is, I guess, so it's not too bad. At least his cell's been deleted now, I guess. I mean, I can go through I can record while I'm streaming, and then I've got to go through recordings and, like I say, edit it, and to pull out all the useful stuff and make a video out of it. It's just, yeah, I just really don't have the time to do it. I have a family as well, so it's like, otherwise I'd sit up all night after a daily stream and do it, but I can't. Like the Xbox no power fix the other day that I spent days on and off looking at it and then found the issue. Yeah, Mark, I've had to open this stinky cockroach thing back up, so I'm preventing touching it since I cleaned my hands, but I'm going to clean it again afterwards. Barrel. I hate wearing gloves normally. They're too much of a hindrance. Look at top rate shit falling out of it. This. Oh, yeah. The choice preference next. I can either do a Frankie, more OG Xbox. What have I got there? RGH, more PS2s to look at. Alright. We need to work out what's going on with PS2 as well. Can't sell it like that.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only
100% Marcus. I get the good stuff.
taking big swings, put your hand to the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, 'cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the max. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel?
Just gotta wrap that up in a minute. Yeah, wash my hands with soapy water first.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't playing no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah, but I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy.
Alright, send a message to this guy. Use Xbox.
To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up at rather lead than be led. I'll feel the seeds as they spread with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
Oh, mate, that's. I still got to touch it once more to put in the box here. I really don't want to.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to
Yeah,
stop me.
been nice going to use it for a while.
I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. Just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
Yes. Now it's gone.
My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah. I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring.
I think I've killed my label printer too. Just gonna look at it later. Yeah.
I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
I like to be educated, but I'm so frustrated. Hello,
Oh, it's going crazy.
I guess that ignorance is bliss. Take me back to before the new. Rewind, take it out of cue. Innocence can be a young man's game. Signed up for the hall of shame. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed.
The question is, how am I going to get it? I'm going to box this thing up. How am I going to get... this thing's got no hard drive in it. How am I going to get all those files onto that PS2?
I wish I knew.
Point zero. Oh, you want to through the screen? Get some tape that says smelly and not fragile. Put on his box.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up!
Got
It's time to
two.
look at the enemy. Look in the mirror.
Label for that.
It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. Stepping up. Don't stop. I'm so gone. No, I'm never turning back. I won't stop. I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on. You're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad. I stay strong. You will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math. When I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Stepping up. Don't be scared.
My label printer shit itself, which is annoying. Can't print stickers now. No, it just every time I go to power it on, it turns off. Weird. It's a thermal printer, so it doesn't have ink or anything. But it, yeah, it's weird. I think it's happened since I had all the issues the other day with the USB ports and crap. And it's not even plugged in via USB. Plug the power in, light comes on, light goes off. Ooh, power supply, I guess. Yeah, it just doesn't want to turn on anymore. It's very weird. The power supply's got power to it. Possibly the power supply shit itself. Just won't come on and stay on. Annoying. I'll try and get that off eBay. I'll still be under warranty or not, but very annoying. Alright. Eject button's not working though. Nice it is. Cool. Oh, I need to get some more over here. That drive's full. We'll do that. I need to... Does that tell me? What the hell? Windows sessions. That's just weird ass. $97 gig left. Ah, my other drive's not working now. Oh man. I need to build a new computer. Cut the card out. Oh, yeah. Can't get it to load a hard drive again. I got plugged in over here. So I'm back to my USB issue again. It won't load a USB drive. It recognises it. It's a drop capture card yet? No. Not loading it. Oh, I just wanted to finish off another 90 gig of games on this Xbox drive. Knocked out keyboard and mouse and everything. Kidding. We're back. Camera's loud too. I've upset everything again, guys. Cannot get it to load the hard drive. Very annoying. Right, I'll worry about that later. So I need to reboot to sort that out. But just won't load an external drive again is my issue. You know, the last time I uninstalled a mass storage device or something and plugged it back in and it went. Probably wants that reboot. It's this sucker here, I just can't get it to show up in the PC. Maybe my USB storage file's corrupt or something.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard.
It's can't reboot, so you can't do anything about it.
So they could see me.
Oh, yeah, it did it, fouled up that. Knew it would.
The only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and all the doubters, they're just your downers. I swear to God they all let me down.
Alright, so I can't finish that Xbox off because I can't finish the hard drive off.
We're all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's
My pile of to list items is getting much bigger.
won't stop till I wear the crown.
Alright. Frankie, eh? One's missing the Blu-ray drive. Cracked case. Ugh, fun.
I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's
What kind of Lego, mate?
man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring. Yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing.
I've never flashed a Duo X2 by land. Flashed the Xeniums by land.
They all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it.
Duo X2 I've always flashed by the console.
I won't stop till I wear the crown.
Broken that. Eh. One's missing the Blu-ray drive. I usually use the Slayer's disc, depending on what BIOS you want, or a soft modded drive. All the BIOS files on the C drive. Nasty. God, what's he done? He taped this in far out. This one could be fun, guys. Oh boy. Starting out fun. You can use XBlast BIOS to flash. It's booty up too. This thing's a mess. I'm thinking so, Jason. I'm really not interested in it right now. Oh, booty's finished. What I just saw? Poor Booty. I'm sure he'll call in here shortly. Get his Buddha race fix or his Ace Buddha fix. It's only 12. That was 2 o'clock, Mark. Drinky clock. Oh, didn't he? Shame on Buddha. I have to have words with him. Obviously done with that cable. It's just getting better by the minute. Well, cockroach shit like the last one. By putting your bottom on it, it's got cracks and holes all over it. Who's? He's attacked the cell. Oh no. Yeah, I'm really worried. He hasn't attacked the RSX, but he's attacked the cell and hey. Ouchie. And he's attempted to do something with the SysCon as well. But he hasn't been in the internal mode. He hasn't touched the diag pad. We're in trouble. I see big trouble coming in northern China. But I paid bugger all for it. Things tapping out again. What's going on? We didn't touch anything. Not the cam, Jason, but capture card. Some reason. Usually I plug something in the USB port on the computer, but I haven't plugged anything in. Well, let's see if he's killed the cell. No. I'm worried about. Having a look at the other side of the board yet. I really want to. Oh, what's he done to this? I'm not getting any commas out of the syscom. What's it? They're wired, right? That's for sure. No issues there. Liking me. Oh, I know what it is. Doofus. Phone's ringing. No. Oh, he's killed the cell. No. You're kidding me. 3010 is a dead cell. Asshole. So he's hit it so hard with hate. Hidden. Oh well, we're not done any further with that one. It's a waste of money. Certainly leaving him his feedback on eBay that he deserves. And dishonest. PS3 not working. I failed to mention that I've been in there with a heat gun and smashed it. Man, it's so annoying. It's the risk you take though, buying them off people. But from everything I know I've seen over the years, 3010, or maybe he's deleted it. Maybe he's tried reflowing it. We commend him on his D-lid, but he's obviously stuffed the cell with... I'd save it. And it's definitely not worth... Oh, I'd have to lift it and re-ball it, Mark, but... Going by what the flux around the place, he's obviously hit the cell with temperature. Pain. Yeah. But he was obviously knew what was wrong with it. Well, to the point where he knew he stuffed it. Oh, is that the one you paid? You paid $80 for that plus postage. Wow. He knew the Blu-ray drive was missing. I'm not reading that new thing. Oh, that might be this one. Yeah, it's a different one, isn't it? Yeah, you pay $50 for it. I just hate people being dishonest. And he's got, is this the one? 500 gig red light of death. So this one says advertised with 500 gig. There's a 60 gig in it. Red Light Death, no DVD drive. I bought this as unknown if it would work or not. Turns out it's got the dreaded Red Light of Death and there is no DVD drive inside. It's only good for parts. It does have a 500 gig hard drive inside it though. Well, where's my 500 gig hard drive? Oh, I'll be hitting him up for either a refund or a partial refund. Huh. Not nice though. Most likely line through his teeth there though, with that description. Well, I'm about to get a partial refund because it didn't come with a 500 gig hard drive. What, mate? What? You give me some money back because it doesn't come with what the listing says. Very annoying. This one's been in, someone's been inside this one too. Warning labels missing, screws missing, super glue on the lid. Screws missing. These all busted up too. Oh, no. Not two in a row. I can see the thermal pads on the RSX have been heated. Open frame. Oh no. Yeah, I'm working on a Frankie Eternal. If I can find one that hasn't been mutilated. This one's, someone's been inside here and heated the RSX and there's solder, excess solder all around the tokens there. The last one I just looked at, they fried the cell in. I don't know where they get their info when they do that, so it would have most likely had an RSX issue if not some other random issue. or caps or something, but they went straight for the cell, fried it with heat. Just the dishonesty that gets me. They just 90% of them will go, I bought this somewhere. This is how I received it. Yep. More than likely they've been in there and attempted a repair and killed it. Very annoying. But I'll send that guy a message and cunning message, see what his responses are, and then go from there. And at least get a partial refund for the hard drive missing, because it was actually advertised as a 500 gig hard drive included. Got a standard 60 in it. I must have got that screw in there. Holy shit. Oh boy. How did he get it in there is a good... Oh, how do you get in is a better question. So he's put a screw. Oh no, this cell's been deleted too. Uh-oh. He's broken the screw off in there. Ah, shit. How can I have two in a row? No paste on it. Should I check this guy's description out too, but he's been totally dishonest. Got that wedged in there, can't get that out. Oh no. Oh, not good. So you got going on here? That's that screw. He's tried to drive a coarse thread screw into the fine metal thread hole. There's no way I'm going to get that out of there. Dick. Oh man, you should, so none of you can see that. You should see the mess here. Wowzers. Pulls around the RSX. And then he's around the cell, he's tacked it too. As long as it doesn't have a cell error. But it's almost like it's come from the same guy. Jesus. Man.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind?
The other side's not much better. Flux flowing over the board everywhere, away from the ICs. Just tried to piggyback on some caps on it, see if it fixes the issue. Right. Hope it's not a cell issue. It's been on the Syscon too. Oh, what's the same guy? It's been on the Syscon but hasn't been on the Diag pin either. Exactly the same as the last console. These are from two different sellers though, supposedly. Should check out their location. Probably the same guy.
Different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
Just crossed I haven't done the selling on this one, eh? You blocking how you go, mate? No idea what you're talking about there, right? Do we really want to see this? I don't. Oh, phew. At least we're not getting cell issues in there. I thought I got blown fused. Relatively new. $43 old. It's a young one. Well, this one should be repairable. No, they got flux everywhere. I'll check the fuse in a minute, but she's got bad MLCCs on it. Oh, he's missing fuses on it. He's taking the fuses off it. All 4 of them. Jeez. That's why it's come up with 2110. What about 2 units in a row that have just been like, you're kidding me? So where do these guys get their info from to do this kind of stuff? So he's taken all the fuses off this. Bludged the RSX with paste. Why he's decided to take those off. Whole tub of flux on it. If there's any other missing components. There's going to be a mission, this one. Hopefully it's repairable.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks.
I'm getting the RSX off. I'm going to clean it. I've got 65 on it. You get some fuses, other boards.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
And you just dropped off the bottom on the coral partner. Obviously don't hold much hope for this thing, maybe. Give it a while. Yeah, rambling. Thanks, Patty. Mm.
Favorites.
Doing lots of noises with that. Yeah, Mark, what's that? You should know what that is by now. PS3 RSX. You say the popcorn that come out of that one. All the rain blade. It's splatting around everywhere. Look at it. Yes, that was Marcus, yeah. Yeah, he must be a babe. Ma'am. Why? Couldn't do anything. Come and change camera. Weird noises coming out of that motherboard.
yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
The guy who's attempted this has obviously tried to reflow the RSX, built it. I have no idea what errors, but he's tried to piggyback some caps. In which order I don't know, but just randomly left it. Hopefully we can revive it. What does it sound like in the bathroom? I have no idea. Your speakers, maybe? Did coffee, yeah. It's been playing up today. It's not my camera, it's my capture card. Yeah. I've got to keep. It's to do with my computer because I've got to keep reinserting the USB to fix it. Oh, it's nearly drinking clock. Rig all that. Really worried about this anyway. Oh, what's dropped off there? Something dropped off the bottom, caught fire. Just taking the fuses off to use them on another board or something, I'm guessing. Alright, through the radio. Oh. People have been mentioning you can hear the radio the last couple of days. It's been odd because we haven't changed anything. Yeah, Bucky, that's 2110 because he has removed the fuses, but prior to that he was getting 3034, 4002. That's from me turning it on when I got it here last week, just to see what it was doing. No fuse there, it's going to chuck a 2110. You're behind in the stream or something? That was like half an hour ago. I hope all this trouble I'm going to it actually goes. A little bit dubious. And all the crap that's been through it. We've got going on with it. Ah, camera's gone again. Alright, I didn't do anything. Oh, it's still on. Yeah, let me fix it. Speed device not recognised. And that's playing up big time. I need to reboot the computer, but I can't. There is piggyback caps there. We'll try to fix it. Bang. Man. Man. So I'm not holding much hope for this, but we'll give it a shot. It's 3004 Bocky. She went in the scraps. I think I harvested the RSX off it for Frankie. I'm not keeping up with the conversation, sorry guys. He's talking too quick. Can't read it. Well, I'm not looking enough.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the
Clean up someone else's mess.
head under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded.
I think there's now missing components that are gonna be hard to find. I can only guess that he took those fuses off to try and repair another unit. So remember not to buy from his seller again, because he's obviously attempting repairs. He's flogging off his crap. Just as theft. It was fried too. Oh yeah. I didn't realise this is a kid-friendly channel. Yeah? Camera 2's not working. Camera 2 no working. You working? Okay. Oh. Where? Where? Came and gone again. Might as well do the Syscon while I'm here. Better do it later. Nearly dinky clock. I need to do the MLCCs as well. Really just to boot her. I mean, she's got an RSX on. RSX on. Oh, I'm going to reball the RSX first. Go. Need an extra couple of balls. Alright, I'm gonna make a drink while that's cooling. Yeah, so it's nearly drink o'clock. I don't like this close. You guys must think I'm an alcoholic. I only drink from about 2 to 5 each day, most days, not every day. A couple of quiet ones while I'm working away. I have dinner and I can't drink after I eat. I have to find another chassis to put this in, because this thing's probably not in the best of shapes. Oh. No, he's got no base on it. Let's start up. Yeah, that's it, Jason. Booger it. I don't know if this is going to work soon. Put this on, and while it's cooling, I'll go make a drink and let it smoke. So this is 65. So this 65 has been through about 4 reballs now. And I checked it before, it still had awesome health in it. If you put a 40 through that, it'd be just about dead. It's reading 3 prior to that reball, and it's reading 3.3, 3.2, 3.1, 3. So it hasn't lost any life. Yeah. Doesn't look like it went down very well. Yeah, I guess when we turn on, the board's bellying out rather than down like they usually do. Give it a reflow. It looks okay, but not okay anyway. Right, drink and smoke. You got a smoke. Come back and try that sucking. You got a feeling from it's going to need another reflow.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
Don't think this got a good attachment, to be honest. Oh, it might have. The board was bellying up in the machine rather than down like it normally does. Look, it's funny, the corner's sitting a bit high. Yellow lights will be the issue. Put this in another chassis if it works. That's right, this one's got that screw stuck in there. Probably get out. Just about to test drive, Marcus.
It sound right, boy.
Holding much hope for it, to be honest. All the crap we've seen it had been attacked. Bonus if it goes. There we go. Alright, so it's got other issues. It's a bit it's got a cellar in here.
inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you can get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love.
2031 3032. Ooh, can't remember what that is.
I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back.
3032. Oh.
Everything will end up alright.
Have a look at my thing that I've got previously.
Find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prize. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing.
Ah, Ferret being missing. That was on a SEM 001, I think. Yeah. So that arrow's getting lit. 031 popped up. 031. Our thermal sensor. These boards don't have the FB. Is it FB1101? I don't think.
You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine. I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop.
That does.
Cause I don't deserve a thing, and the road ahead is tough.
Ferret right next to the cell.
Kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
So I'm hoping he's knocked some more components off somewhere that I haven't seen. That bed's alright. Ah, there it is. That's on my list. Faulty F6303. It's missing altogether. Far out. So he's pinched all the fuses off that board. We'll check. Actually, should check the other ones. Any other? Right, see you, Marcus. Oh my god, look what he's got over here on the fuse. That. Man. This guy's dangerous. Don't let him near consoles. Hurry up. No, he's apparently taken every single fuse off the board and dodgy that last one up. I just saw it. It's going to be the next error after this. Surely I'll find something else missing. Certainly had a good go at it. A bit of both, I think, Marcus. Yeah. He's tried to fix it, couldn't fix it, and then used it for parts. Oh. Mm. Oh, yeah. Camera's frozen up. Yes. It's turned on, hasn't yellow lighted, but I don't know if it's doing a video reset or not. Nothing's come up on my screen yet. Well, it's running. Don't know what to do. Yeah, that's right, Marcus. Running, but I got no image. On the video reset, boot. Interesting. Just going to check AV, although I don't think there's hard drive activity there either. the signal. Safe mode. This is on the ribbon cable too. Alright. Nothing's good about this thing at the moment. Now I've got no image, it's turning on. It's got green light of death. I'm just trying to get into safe mode, but the cables, ribbon cable he's got on it's fried by the looks of it. You've got no standby lights on the PCB. Got no standby lights there, can you? So there's power button issues as well. You're kidding me. God. Yeah, it won't be the encoder at this stage. I've got nothing in AV either. First thing I'll check is the 10k resistors. Okay, if it's bad it'll green light. Let me thing on the cat lane. It's bugging at me. I'm not sure what it is bugging it out. The camera. Might go into safe mode for me. Camera's bugged out now, eh? Sorry, I came up with. Got no AV or no HDMI. We've got green light of death. No hard drive activity after the first flash either. So. All the RSX has got green light as any other thing can be. That resistor's good. Or there's something missing somewhere that I haven't spotted. It's not the encoder, Jason, because the encoder I'd have AV. I'm getting no AV. Check out what the hard drive's doing. You get a second flash there after the first one, but that's about it. Maybe it's missing. Yeah, it could. It's a possibility, eh? Well, it's either the RSX, could be the cell too. Had green light of death from a bad cell connection, but that's quite a rarity. The only thing it can be is the RSX, but I'm not, at this stage with everything else, I'm not convinced that it's the cell, the RSX. Till I check a few more things out. Second flash there, which is odd. Oh, in the butt anyway. Kind of wasn't holding much hope for this one, but it would have been nice if it went. Maybe something somewhere small that I wouldn't even know is missing. No idea what else he's fiddled with on this thing. So the next thing to try is another RSX, but I'm kind of not convinced that that's the issue. I haven't got any more 65s. Got one here, but I can't remember what was wrong with it. Oh yeah, no. I just got to charge it, Mark. Nothing abnormal, Marcus, no. I really don't think it would be the RSX, but it's possible. I guess I don't remember what's wrong with this other 65 that's sitting here, but I guess I can chuck it on there and see what happens. Well, good. I never checked BDDC, it was 3. This one's like 3.7. But I'm sure this one was causing a lot of deaths. Yeah. So it kind of says it has to be the RSX, I guess. It's the usual symptom. Could be the cell. It's a slight chance. A real bugger.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain.
Anything we can do, really? If another RSX doesn't work, then painful.
human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want.
Really? That's got a 90 on it. Unless the pads let go in the top, which is quite possible sometimes after they've been attacked, those pads up in one corner get weak and they didn't come off until a reattach. That'll cause green light too. But they did look alright. I cleaned the board up before. The last guy, Marcus, yeah. You behind in the stream? I don't check any of the other ones other than the BDDC markers. And it was fine before I put one. I don't know if this RSX is any good, to be honest. So I put another one at yellow lighted, so I had it in a pile. The one was put the ones I think are faulty. In worst case, I've got plenty of consoles I can harvest one from, but I'm preventing that at this point in time. That was the RFX I had G written on because I thought it had the green light of death. Could have been too. Quite possible I got them mixed up. If I put a G on this one, the question mark. Just in case. How many boards have I got left? As in spares or consoles to do or what? Left to fix or left? What do you mean? I have some not getting. This is the last one I've got at the moment to Frankie, or fix. Got an AO one coming from the States sometime soon, hopefully. That last one I looked at, which is tragically had its cell molested. Oh, how many have I got for sale? All those ones you see up on the shelves up here. And then I got a heap of 40s and 80s out the back. Just keep buying them. Because I keep selling them. I never have enough. I can't see any missing pads there. Normally if you get missing pads up in this top corner anywhere here, it'll just green light of death. That's why I was kind of looking for missing components. I'm guessing if one of these resistors was missing, you get the green light as well. Same as that pad missing. And if that pad was missing or that was missing, it would have green light. Them two there if I need no contacts. This is the last one I've got floating around at the moment, in that sense. I think CO2s anyway, backwards compatibles. I've got one sitting there with no AV that I've Frankied. Can't work out why it's got no AV. This practice definitely helps in the learning process. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I'm sure this one I put on the console, and it had 400, it was double 411, which I'm pretty sure I always put down to a dead RSX. Even though it's reading 3.4-ish. Yeah, it's a profile on my machine will be different to a profile on the machine that we are straight across from me. They're all different. It's not one universal profile for all machines, that's for sure. So instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're with my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the
consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
The ball. Cool that down, chuck her on. Hope for the best. If that doesn't work, I'm going to put that aside for the rest of the day and do something else. It annoyed me. Fixed every other issue. Let's sort this issue out now. Oh, and there's the other issue which I haven't really looked at yet, the power board not having standby lights. I don't know if it's just the ribbon cables I'm using or what. Doesn't kind of make sense either. Let's test mod 4 now. It's got a weird way, this one. I find it balanced faulty. But we'll give it a whirl, guys, we'll give it a whirl. Oh, it's time, it's only 3 o'clock. I need some Panadol, I have a headache. Drink one. Right, let's throw this on here. There's one of these two that I've just been using that I had G written, and I've obviously wiped it off cleaning it. But the one had G on it, I wrote it because I kind of had this exact same problem. So it wasn't done. Oh, sorry, it had green light of death. It's quite possible that one I just put on is it. Why can't you update the server BIOS? Eternal? Should be able to flash any BIOS you like. What's EF and what's the word, Marcus? It's gone over my head. Right, that's cooling. You get a drink and a smoke. Time for smoke. Okay. Shall we try this? I'm scared too.
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small.
Doesn't work. I'm going to put this aside and do something else.
Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on.
I hope it works. Put yellow lights and I've got an RSX issue. This was a Fubad one.
I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some
And I'll harvest another one tomorrow. To try on it. Because I'm sure this one will go in the end.
or just the start of it. Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their
Cut out some plastic.
promises. To drown myself in something that is bottomless.
If this green lights too,
Place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone.
then there's an issue somewhere else on the board. And both those RSXs will be alright. Where did I put that other one? Where did I put it? So this is green lighting too. So I'm guessing, where did I put that RSX?
A greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again. I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it tense. Don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only
Oh, there we go.
It's an argument or just a
So this one's got the green light too, so that's not the RSX.
Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I
Definitely not.
can't pick up the pieces,
I'll check over in a minute.
I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small.
So if I look at my thing again, let's check what other things I've found that have caused the green light of death. Yeah. Green light of death, hard drive activity, no hard drive activity whatsoever. Green light of death, hard drive, no activity, first flash but nothing after, faulty RSX. Pads lifted to the top right corner. Any pads in the area center, HDR activity, no lead whatsoever. Audio but no image. So I haven't really got anything there that makes any kind of sense with what's going on now. There's no code, I guess that's what I'm saying, it's turning on and running. It's just not displaying anything. And that's with 2 RSXs now, so there's an issue somewhere else on the board. Component around the RSX or something, I don't know. Oh yeah. So no AV and no HDMI pinpoints the RSX. But highly unlikely that I've got 2 green light of death RSXs, so I'm guessing a component that's faulty around it, or I'm missing, or something's faulty around it. Yeah, I'll have a quick look under the scope again, but there's definitely find out the hard drive just in case, but I don't think it'll be that. I've never had one faulty hard drive cause a green light death in one of these, but every chance possible.
Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south, I'll be spreading out. Can't put me down.
Just knocked it. Cap off, I don't want to knock off. I actually get 2 flashes from the hard drive, which is odd. Normally, green light of death RSX will be 1 flash and nothing after, and that I'm actually getting 2 short flashes from, which kind of says more so that there's something going on around the RSX. But what? Because I've never encountered this issue before. Oh, good stuff, mate. Yeah, good to hear. Must have just ate something bad, eh?
Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots,
Considering the drama we've had with this unit though. Surprised it's actually even going and booting right now, to be honest. I'm just going to test a few resistors and stuff, but they are bad. Could cause the issue. The component missing that I haven't spotted yet or something. Ah, that one there, I'm sure it's meant to be 10. The same 6.8. So that one's reading 2.5 kiloohm, which kind of seems a bit odd when the rest are like 10 kiloohm. So this 2.5A, let's have a look on the schematics. R2054. Hang on, upside down here. Let me see which one it was. It's the one there next to the R2154. It's meant to be 10k, okay. RSX in it, initialize or something. And 2155 is meant to be 47. Okay. So this one I'm getting a really low compared to what it's meant to be, which wouldn't make sense. I'll test it on another board. But look at it upside down. So it's one across from Oh, so it's 2155, sorry. I'm getting 2.6k of. R2155. Out of that one, and it's meant to be 4700, 4.7k, about 2.6. Let me check it on another board. $4k out of it there, 3.9. Look out of this one. Might be because there's an RSX on it though. Out of this one I'm getting 2.6. It's worth a try. I need to actually take it off, I guess, and measure it. That off the board. Still getting So I'm getting 4.7 out of that off the board, which is what it's meant to be. What line was this? I didn't take notice. So what? This RSX SPI CS. Test that one off the board. Mine I just took off. Well, it's testing 4.7 off the board, so it's cool. So there's nothing wrong with that. Now what? So there has to be something though. Awesome. Some build up of flux on here from the last guy. Has to be something causing the green light, or a missing resistor or something that I'm not seeing. He's been throwing hate galore around here. I will in a sec, Marcus, yeah. These all tested fine. It's got 28 mega ohm. Mega ohm. 40 mega ohm. 23 ohm. 22. 22. Oh, this is an AO one. Okay. So there's it. I don't know if it's because the RSX isn't on the board, but it's a huge difference. 10 kilo ohm. 0 ohm. 0 ohm. So I'm getting mega ohm on these lines with an RSX on it. Yeah, okay. So I'm getting 0 ohm on that one. This next one was the one I was a bit like 10 mega ohm. So 1 ohm, 1.1 ohm. Remember these from the right, 1.1 ohm. Keep 1.1 ohm. 10k. And basic 0 ohm. 1.1, 1.1, 10, and 0. This should be 1.1. I got 0 ohm on that, really. 0 ohm on that. 10k on that, which is right. And 0 on that. So these two here, this is all like the green light of death area. getting 0 ohm. I'll check on the schematics in a sec. 0 ohm, 10k, and 0 ohm, 10, 10, 10. So why am I getting... Oh, that's the good board. So now I'm getting 0 ohm on them. So the mega ohms. Yeah, 0, 0, 10, 0. So they're alright. Okay, alright, I'm going to put it aside for now. Has to be a component around the RSX zone. It's causing the green light of death, eh? And I can't find any obvious missing components, so something's amiss there somewhere. He's taken the fuses off. He's attacked the RSX. I know if... Oh, I'm back at it. I know if this resistor here is actually missing, a little green light, but this one's on. Still fella here. I guess if it's faulty also it'll green light. But I know if it's missing it'll green light. Got 60 ohm. I'm pretty sure that's right from memory. Yes, I don't know. Tungsten RSXs are fine. It could be the cell. It didn't look like he attacked the cell dramatically though, like he had the RSX. Certain pads under the cell missing will cause it.
Till I drop, whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant.
Yeah.
Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line, come up empty.
Very unlikely, Marcus, yeah. It's not the RSX. It could, I've had green light of death from the cell. But that's, yeah, it's a different story to what's going on now. I mean, I can put some pressure on the cell, see if it boots. Generally, if it is a cell, you can actually put pressure on them and they'll go. But right, quickly. No, I've only had it because someone has attacked the cell and has been missing pads or burnt pads, buggered pads underneath the cell. So we're going to reckon interposer next, ready for the CPU upgrade. exactly what we're going to do. Get it ready for a cell upgrade, eh? Cell. CPU upgrade. Got a bad habit of that. Need to change this over. I work on PS3 so much I always call CPU cells. Just to confuse myself and everyone else. Alright, so we got standby, we got 12 volt. EMI. By each corner. I really don't think it'll be the cell. But, possibility. Right. This just sucks. I hate when I get ripped off like that though. Good effort at trying to get it going, but it's just the chance you take when you buy crap off eBay though. Most definitely. I paid $80 for that one, plus post, and I'm not going to get anything out of it other than a Blu-ray drive if it works. It's an expensive little escapade. What I was thinking with these interposers, Boots has been told and has done, drilled a hole on each corner of the BGA here to line them up. I'm actually thinking of cutting out that whole square, so when I put on the board to line up the rest, put the capacitors on for alignment, as long as that square is the same size as the CPU. really just don't want to wreck an interposer though. Kind of sucks. Is there some other way I can align it? Oh, you know what? Ooh, could drill a hole on 3 corners. Like I could drill a hole here. Drill a hole. Oh no, there's a space there. Drill a hole there.
Don't let them see you, bitch. Always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy. It was built to be rough, but that's what makes a personality.
Maybe I should sleep on that one still.
So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks. We out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting postal rocks.
Because the other method was to use tape down the lines and line that up with the lines on the board kind of thing. So I don't know what to do. It's really disappointing that both those PS3s today. I wonder if I can sit there on the floor, I guess. Do I really want to look at them? We've got one without a CPU somewhere, don't we? If I'm to measure line to line, have 31.3 mil off that edge. That's 31.3 there. So my thought is to, like I say, cut out that whole square with the Dremel, and then you've got an open hole there when lining it up. And lining it up on there, you've got an open hole there to align it to. What would be another way around it? I just don't like the thought of wasting an interposer, but if it makes the job easier in the end, then so be it. Get a drink. Think about it while I get a drink.
taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off.
And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You were not as tough as
No. So what's everyone else's verdict? Do I just cut a big hole? I need some input before I make a decision. So in the meantime, I'm gonna clean this up, clean the other side up, hold my breath while I'm doing this.
you were not as tough. Man, you feel me? How worse can it get? I spent 10 years breathing this shit in before I got a extractor. So it's another couple of years, won't matter. I need to clean this side up, and I also need to replace this resistor. Remove all these. Oh, I can leave those parts here. Should just remove all those parts. But no, that resistor I piggybacked to bring it down to the right level. Fix that cap up that's sitting there wonky. I would try the UV masking as a bump guiding line. Ah, wait, I haven't seen that one, Marcus. Where did you see that? Let's see, you've got a lump on the board to feel. Did you set it on there? What are you saying? I'd rather not reckon in a poser. Destroy one, just... God, the silk screen on this is shit. You saying put some mask on the board in a certain spot and use that to bump up the ball, or you'll feel the ball roll over it. Now you're on track. There's shit silk screen that. Right, I need to fix this corner up. Sure, I need a 13 on the web pad again. We can test the theory. I can put some mask, clean the board up, put some mask around each corner of ball so it's higher, and then try and plonk it in there. Definitely. Happy to try that because I'd rather not waste an interposer. Let me just find this page here. So I want R5. R5 is R5 to 15 ohm. You're 15 ohm. So I ordered 150s. I read the thing wrong, and the 33 ohms I ordered 330s. It's like a dickhead. Got it totally wrong. There's a 15. Even though they say 18, I tested them. Got them in the other day. I'm like, what do they say 18? It should be 15s. Well, the planet's caught up. Then I will move all that interposer. I don't think the buyers here are an issue like Boots fills them all up. If they're an issue, we'd see shit going on in there, which we don't. I don't think masking them is any kind of key towards it all, but you never know. The balls aren't going to go looking for a little dot when they've got a huge dot below them to suck themselves to. You know what I mean? It's all those wires you see next to the pads. It would happen on any other console if that was the case. Good, mate, again.
Nice lady, so.
Good. From my experience in BGA Reborn, all those, let's say all those little wires we see next to the pads right now, the big silver ball is not going to go and suck itself to that, because it can. The ball will actually drop, melt and stick to the big pad directly below it. So I don't feel that, and it's the same as putting just the standard CPU back on. I don't think it's an issue. Some do, some don't, I guess. I'm not putting on this board, I'm just going to use this board as a test dummy for the what's the alignment. Let's see if I can. I'm keen to try this. Marcus is suggesting like, so I'd rather not wreck a good interposer, but if I have to, I will. Yeah, so what I gather Marcus is saying, I'll reball this interposer now, but what I gather Marcus is saying is if I put some solder mask around here, each corner ball, just a bit around each ball that on each corner, that when I plonk this on with balls, it's you're gonna be able to feel the lump, and you won't be able to, without physically moving it over the lump, you'll know that it's going to, you'll know that it's going to be sitting in the right spot for them. That's what I'm understanding, Marcus. Yes, but you can't obviously not too high, because otherwise it'll stop the balls from sitting down. But so if I was to do this and go, and I'll come back to that. A little bit of mask around each corner like that. I'm guessing as close as you can to the hole. To the pad, sorry, not the hole. I honestly don't think covering each wire, going down to these wires and covering them, is any key. They've still got mask on them. They're not shiny, like the balls ain't going to stick to that. Do you know what I mean? Unless you damage them and start stripping the mask off while you're wicking it, then no. I'll cure that. I'll reball this interposer and just see if I can feel it. I'm sure I will. It's going to go for a squirt and a smoke. Well, so the only other suggestion I've got for myself is to cut this square out on the line, so that when it sits over the spot, and you want, I agree with putting the resistors or caps in place to hold it there, so you know where alignment is, or holds it there. But you'll have a big hole here where you can see the lines on the motherboard, because the motherboard has the same lines, and you just plonk it straight over the top of that. Put the caps on, and then when you come and bring your good one along and put on there, it's going to sit in the spot it needs to sit. Well, as you can see, those ones aren't exposed yet, but after a couple of weeks, maybe, yeah. Then have a quick smoke. Oh. And then we'll reball that. Mark's favourite job. Man, I need to flip over these sooner or later. Get some room through here. No, I meant to turn noise reduction on or something on my mic. No, it's not turned on because you can hear that radio I'm squealing. I'll do that when I go back in. Well, no, I'm not even near the radio though. Just rebooted it, see what happens. That sounds better, yeah. I just said that. I'll have to, here it comes back again. Get the broadcast microphones. That seems right now, doesn't it? Since I restarted the TX sender, the unit. I was picking up off the phone, I think. I am eternal. I'm in incognito. I'm standing at a bench. Can you not see me? I'm working away. Your stream must have frozen.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
Yeah. Got, this is just a test board, but so I've got a blob of mask there. But I got over the top of that and cured it. No, not quite. It's not curing. Alright, for a while I'm reballing that. I'll cure it a little bit more. It's funny this light, you've got to put it directly over it. Look, Mark, look. Somewhere to put some balls. I've given you a few days off this, so you should be cool with it now. Customer. Only 360 odd, we'll be right. We'll get there. Come ready to go. Once I get these on, I'll cover the mask on that trace there. I'll be more worried about that trace than a wire on the motherboard. Gluing the balls. Yeah, I got serious. I can go back to that PS3 that's annoyed the shit out of me, but I won't. That's really annoying. I don't think I'm going to, without spending copious amounts of hours on it, find why that's got the green light of death. It's not something I've encountered before without it being, say, an RSX issue kind of thing, so... And it's definitely not an RSX issue because two of them I've never had. Well, once I've never had, but it's highly unlikely to have two RSXs in a row that have the green light of death. Highly, highly unlikely. There's a component there somewhere that's, I guess, I'm fried. I mean, the best thing to do with that actually would be to convert it back to a 90 and make sure it's not the Frankenstein mod. But if it's the Frankenstein mod, it's usually that 10k resistor you put it on an angle to ground that's faulty, but it tests absolutely fine, so I wouldn't expect it to be faulty either. Sorry, Mark, I'm the one doing it. It's a nightmare. Need to order a universal 0.76mm ball stencil, which I wasn't able to find on AliExpress the other day. And tape it up to suit this. I might have another customer. Last company I dealt with said they'll make them, custom make them. They're not that expensive. Obviously, it's laser cut them or whatever. And on the IC back, footprint or whatever. Yeah, how you going? What do you for you? Oh yeah, yeah, cool, yeah. I'll plug it in just before you go and so short, yeah. So the problem you were having initially obviously didn't surface while I had it. That's why otherwise I would have come across that in the first place. But your hard drive was definitely faulty as well. And then when when you bought it back, I found this was faulty. So yeah, had the two problems in the end. But yeah.
Do you think the possibility could be anything else?
No. So this, so the first time you bought it, when I had no problem with it other than found that was faulty, that just decided to work. And worked for the whole time I had it. And then you got it and everything that's decided to show its symptoms again and die. If you saw that video that I sent you on text, when I plugged, when I had yours plugged in, it would just, it was trying to start, plugged a new one in and bang away it went. And then I did the same with the hard drive, no picture with your hard drive in and the new one away it went. So had a problem with both in the end. Oh, hang on. What did I just wanted to turn it off, delete it twice.
I'm seeing, take me for granted, and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings.
But yeah, I gave it a good run with testing this out, kind of thing, back and forth between the two sides. I put the new one in and it would boot, and let it run for a while, then I turn it off, plug this one back in, it wouldn't boot, and yeah, so that really pinpointed it. Just bad luck that you happen to have both go at once, kind of thing, I guess, but yeah. Did I leave a disc in there? That was a game I was playing. And yeah, I'd the C2. Yeah, because remember when you messaged me, said, can you make sure, because it shut down after 10 minutes or whatever into yours, yeah.
Even like the port was in like play, it's still gone.
Yeah.
Turn it on.
Yeah, so that, yeah, it's just odd that because that's definitely faulty too. Yeah. It's just odd that.
Do you reckon what's that thing called?
Hard drive? Oh, power supply.
Do you reckon that being faulty could cook that?
That, I would say no in like my technical aspect, but because it's really common, it's a Sega, yeah, really common in PlayStation 4 and Xbox One S and X for the hard drives to fail. Yeah, it's a really common symptom. This is really rare. Yeah, I think, like I've been doing consoles for 20 years, but since these have come out, I've been repairing them. I've maybe replaced 3 of those. Yeah, so it's really uncommon for them to go. They usually actually blow a MOSFET on the motherboard, so another little tiny component on the board that usually shorts out the 12-volt rail and blows. So yeah.
Crash?
Yeah, yeah. It's good. Oh, I wanted to have change though. Yeah, no, I don't have change. I haven't got any. No, cool, sweet. All yours. Any dramas, let me know. But it should be all good. Yeah, hopefully so. Yeah.
Thank you.
Cool. No drama.
Have a good one.
Sorry for the mess around. Okay. I'm gonna get a drink now.
I got a switch in my head, I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red, now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said, I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget, so now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear, I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
Oh, I've had it on mute. Better get another drink. Oh, I've got less than a quarter to go. Mark, where are you? Be really disappointed if you've effed off. Marcus? Marcus Doss? I have a question. What is EF? I've seen you type it a few times. EF. I have no idea what it is, to be honest. I understand GF, not EF. Ah, okay. I've asked you a couple of times now and you haven't answered. Eternal freedom. Oh, you're talking to... Okay, gotcha. I thought it was an acronym for something, sorry. Other than eternal freedom. Gotcha. Yeah, that's why I had no idea. You fooled me. Oh, that little bit to go. Yay. I hope I can get them on there without them hugging each other. I love you. I want to hug you. Oh, I want to kiss you. Come closer to me. Let's become one. Alright. Oh really? So you got what do they call it? Corrosion, I don't know the word I'm thinking of. Oxidized. I still got to, in bed tonight, look for another 0.76. I could not find a 0.76mm universal stencil. I searched for half an hour on AliExpress. Sure I did, and I cannot find one. Because that's what I need for this. All my stencils are 0.6mm and lower. Marcus! Marcus! You're still here, buddy. Thought you left me. I'm nearly done, I'm this close. I understand, yeah, mate. Yeah, it's all good.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear.
Oh, wow, Marcus. But yes, you could. Who couldn't what? I miss it. I'm not. Huh? Who are you talking to, Mark? I'm that close, Mark, and then I want to just feel the balls roll into place with the solder mask on the corners. I think it's a fantastic idea from Marcus Doss, because I really just don't want to drill holes or cut a hole in the in a good inner poser that I paid good money for. That many to go, Mark. So I'm going to fly them on, have a smoke, and then see if I can feel them fall into place. Yeah, I need to find a sensor mark here, definitely. I'm not denying that at all. Oh, it's just not. I've never had to. 0.76mm balls are very rarely used in BGA. You can't even buy. Get this. So I had to buy off Ali. I don't know where to put them now. I had to buy. So the 0.76mm balls come in a little tub like this. Yeah, and I bought another two because I was going to do all this Xbox interposing. So, but three. They come in a tub like that with like, I can't remember the quantity, but 0.6 and below come in tubs like this, which have 250,000 in there. They're tiny little fuckers, but you know, like I've got 0.6 there, I've got 0.55, got 0.50, I've got 0.20 and there's 250,000 in that. They're just like microscopic. You know, I've got 0.3, 0.35, But 0.76, you cannot buy in a 250,000 quantity tub. Really annoying.
Nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up
They are very rarely used on anything nowadays, and your older consoles use them, like these. Like the CPU on the Xbox that this is going on has 0.76mm balls. But yeah, they're not very common. That many to go, Mark? Cool, I wonder if I've got enough balls there. Probably not quite enough by the looks of it. I just wish they'd made the pads on this the right size, because the pads definitely don't suit a 0.76mm ball. Don't go close, but there'll be a few short by the looks of it. The first one I did was a bad omen because I put all the balls on and I had one ball too many. But oh, hang on, that's good luck. But it just gave me bad luck from that point onwards. So I'm going to be about 6 balls short by the looks of it. Going by what I can kind of see right now. Or maybe 10 balls short. Let's count them when I'm done. That could be a bad omen again like last time though. That's what I'm not liking. Okay, so there's the last 4. So I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 balls short. Money gives you patience. Who said patience? Eternal. Money makes you patient. I do this for a living, so I've got to make money out of it. I don't do it for nothing. 12 balls short. There's no use me doing this if I don't think I'm going to make money out of it. Hell no. Oh, I love my job. Oh, mate. I've been loving this since OG Xboxes came out. I started mod chipping them for a side hustle. I love my work, my job, my business. I could sit here all night and do it, but I have family and stuff to interact with kids. Like, if I didn't, I'd be here till midnight. Get up at 6 AM every again and go till midnight. Doing the same shit day in and day out. I love electronics and diagnosis. I absolutely love it. Alright, got 3 balls too many now. Alright, we made it. Oh, alright. I just gotta hope they all flow on nicely. Oh, because I don't want to fix anything up here. Hell no. right amount of air, the right temperature, and we should be all good.
As you fade away, as you fade away.
Oh, all good. Thought I was missing something then. Turn the air down a little bit. Oh, all right, here we go. Let's make, oh, ow, ow, oh. Let's make this work. They just want to go everywhere because the pads are so small. Ah, man. We've got kind of like nothing to hold them there to stick to. The right amount of airflow helps, but I've turned my air right down so I'm not blowing them anywhere. And they're still moving around. I might turn the air down more. Okay, so I'm going to go down to like 7% air.
I know you told your
Pretty sure Boots uses like 5% on these.
and tell me what's wrong and why you never
Probably a good idea actually, come to think of it.
guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your
Said two joined together there, I can see it. Shit. It's cool, I just squashed them, I can put one extra one in there. That looks a bit big. Oh, let's got another two going next to it. You're kidding. There we go, it's got rid of them. Sweet. As long as you get rid of them, you can add them back. It's hard to get rid of them, that's the problem. This is one of the worst things I've ever reballed. They're just shocking to do. And the other I see is a piece of piss. These things are just a nightmare. It's because of the pad size. The pad size below the ball is way smaller than the ball. But this doesn't want to do what it's meant to do. Yeah, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 balls there in the middle, which you can't see, Sozzy, because my magnifier's been away. So you put two on at a time. The key is not to do them all at once. Put a couple more down here so I can pick them up when need be. You could also burn your fingers on the hot air coming out of the hot air wand. It's a real mission. We've got 2 on, one needs to move across. It's cool, a little bit of flux will help that. One more, then I'll do the last one. Good thing about this is I'm not killing any chip doing it. You can just be pretty liberal with it. You can get your fingers close enough. Oh, without burning them. Okay, only a bit of flux on them and we should be all good. Mark says hello, Zoe. Beat you to it, Mark. There we go. Awesome. You still can't see it anyway. I can, and that's all that matters. Oh, it's hot, 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 hot. Hey, my BGA machine's tripping the power out. Wowzers. That's weird. Huh. Well, that's not good though. Weird, but not good. Fine. I got lambs. We just get him one like I've got when we go next.
Yeah, but they didn't have
I'll have him at the game. He needs small men. So, oh, okay.
remember? Extra large was the smallest they had.
Yeah. I'm going to. Although my money making machine's just decided to trip itself out. Like what the? Ah, but the machine's decided to. No, not that. Everything's off. And the reset switch is just resetting. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh wow. So my BGA machine just decided to keep tripping out. That's not good at all. I don't know why. All I did was turn it off half an hour ago. That's just really weird. Home turned on now. The test button on it. There you go. Thank God for that. Hit button on it. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna ball out of place. Here's I got a ball out of place. You can see them like dog balls when you put them under a certain light. You can just see them. They're like there's either a ball missing or ball QF not sitting in the right spot. That one ball there. worst thing about doing under this thing, which I which I never do, is that I can't see what's going on at the bottom edge behind me towards my body. See, look, there you go. Mother flipper. That you can rub it on the balls and smother them all against each other. Oh man. That's what flux does. Too much flux is just making them want to hug each other. Got a new ball for that actually, hang on. Get one now. Shit. See that? Fresh ball there. Look how small it looks compared to the rest. Pull that down. While that's cooling, I'm going to go have a smoke. I said, hey Zoe, hi Zoe, before you even did, Mark. And then we're going to just try and feel it around this sucker. I just feel a bit of a bumpy, lumpy, whoopy, splipty, doobie, doobie, da da. Okay, you get all that? Then I'm closing shop for the day. We've only got one watcher. Is that you, Mark? Eternal, I'm going to, this is what I'm sussing at now. I don't want to, you drill the holes only as a interim thing so you can sit it in place, put some caps around the edges to hold it in the correct position, and then put the real interposer into position so that you know it's lined up. So you're wasting an interposer to use each time. What did you say 6 hours ago, Mark? Oh, sorry, gotcha. I'm trying to do it without the drill holes, I tell you. I just don't want to kill it an interposer for the name of the game. What big cat? What's broken? Are you behind in the stream, Mark? You're talking about the motherboard on the bench? That's a dead motherboard. It's got no GPU, no CPU, no RAM on it. I'm cooling down that interposer now, and I'm going to just try and wrap it around the motherboard, see what I can feel with the suggested process from Marcus Dos. No, I don't use Arctic Silver 5, Marcus. I use Ceramic 2. On the motherboard, Mark? That you're looking at? What are you asking about, Marcus? Is this Q&A? What are you talking about, Mark? You're all confusing me now. Yeah, that motherboard's a dead motherboard, Mark. Oh, in my blogs. Okay, so did you replace it with something better or just something cheaper? What blog are you talking about? I don't use Arctic Silver 5, definitely not. I've used Arctic Ceramic 2 for the last 15 years. It's fantastic. The white stuff I use. Fine, it's fabulous paste. Never had an issue with it. Okay, I'm gonna just try and rub this around the board and then I'm done. Sit down and have a chat to you for a couple of minutes after that. VGA machine's working, which is a relief. The name of the game here was, which you'll see in a minute, put it under the microscope so you can see, was to look at Marcus Ace's suggestion, which I think was fantastic, and I put like a blob. The blobs need to get around the ball at least, like that one I think, but anyway, a blob on that one. I put a blob on each corner of solder mask so that when I get this with the balls on it and I try to align it, that if I use tape as well, because I've got no idea where I'm at right now, that's just off the back edge here and it's just off that edge there, so technically if I go back, if I go like that and I go back towards the lines now, oh, I feel that my up top left I feel drop in, oh, top right drop in, oh, and feel the top left pad up there I can feel drop, top right I can feel going over it. Oh no, you come this way more, hang on the other side of it. Yeah, I don't know, Marcus. That's not a foolproof method, I don't think. I picked the one on the bottom right here. Can't feel the ones on the bottom left here. I can definitely feel a stop here on this corner. I can't feel anything on the other corners. You know what I mean?
Between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young one, yeah, that's all great.
I can feel the blob. So looking at what you're saying now in the bottom right corner, I can feel it drop over that. Mate, Mark, if you got a crash, mate. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging in there. Definitely. I can. Oh, hang on. Because this cap down here, the last time I put one on, this sat. You know what's funny? The last time I did one, the last 2 times I did one, when I aligned it with tape, this sat on that cap like that. If I take it off that cap, I can feel lumps, but I don't know where they're meant to be. That's the problem. Yeah. What a bugger. I don't think that's going to be a... Right there. Right there is where I feel like I've sat right down in between all 4 corners, to be honest. But it's still a guesstimate, isn't it? So that line we see here... Oh, hang on, I'm way out over here though. Way out of whack. And I'm on the outside of them. So if I go over a fraction, there, no, yeah, I can't. There, I feel everything drop in. But I'm pretty sure they're not meant to be right up against those resistors. Oh, because there's an odd cap here. Where the hell did that come from? Oh my god. No. Have I lost... No, I haven't lost caps off this, have I? No. Okay. Try again. That cap was just bowing me out, but... So the outside skirts here, this line... is maybe it's some kind of help to align it this way. Right there. You know what? So now I think I can feel this corner. Maybe not. So what I'm going to do, just to confirm I'm in kind of the right position. Night, Mark. Thanks, buddy. Is I'm going to put a bit of tape across here. And I'm going to put a bit of tape up this edge. I just want to feel it drop in. So I'm going to put a bit of tape across here, down there on those lines. So if I do that, I need tape on this side and that side. So this side and that side. So now if I go, and I just feel if I can feel it drop in there somewhere. So tape on this line. And tape on... Oh, see, I've gone the narrow side. That's probably not the best for me. I've just lost 2 balls, by the way, which I'll fix in a second. And then I go 2 balls, tape on this narrow side. and see if I can feel them drop in when they get to that area. There's a few balls missing there, to be honest. Okay, am I missing balls? Hang on, no I'm not. I thought I just saw balls missing around that inner poser. No, I'm not. There must have been just extra ones floating around or something. Alright, so got tape down that edge, tape across that edge, and if I try and correlate that with this, I've got tape on those two edges. Oh, so I can't see it on. I can see it this side, there, and then over here. So it is just off those resistors. And then down here, oh, see that cap there? Honestly, it's bugging me around twice. So this cap here, each time I've put it on, has been sitting on top of that cap. So I'm going to just take that cap off. Like the two I did that failed, this inner poser sat fractionally over the top of this cap, and now I can't go past that cap. So if I remove it, I might be able to feel the bump into line, because that there is aligned there with the bottom tape. See that? Boom. Top tape, bottom tape. And then if I come across to here, this tape, so maybe the holes do make the difference, because I can't push this inner poser any further that way because that cap's in my way, but the tape here is showing me it's like a millimetre out of place, and that would, so if I lift that over the cap, so it sits, if I line that bit of tape up there, it sits over the top of that cap. So I've got the tape aligned here, but that cap that I was just talking about, there's that cap there sitting under the inner poser. So maybe that's the difference, and that's why the first two failed. Very much possible. And then if I look at them at this end, you can see them out of whack here. I need to go across that way, but then it's way out of skew with here. And if I go back down here, look how skew if it is. But this bit of tape's lined up. This bit of tape's lined up, but the whole thing's sitting on a, look at that straight line here to the edge of the inner poser. So maybe the holes is the, okay, like that's straight on that edge there now. But look at it over here, so look at it here, way out of whack. So I need to go backwards, go back to here, which I'm still sitting on top of this cap. I think this cap's what's fouling me up, has fouled me up. So I'm still sitting on top of that cap, see? To line up those 2 points. To line up these two bits of tape, I'm sitting on that cap. So maybe it is all alignment. It is, maybe the alignment is the issue, not masking the wires. And then over here, yeah, over here I'm like there. Like, it does sit skew if I know that. It doesn't sit square on the board. It does sit a bit skew like that. So see the distance between here and here, and the distance between here and here, it's greater. But what I wanted to do was, now that I'm in that position, was feel for the going to take this cap off because that's fouling me up. That cap is making it 10 times harder because it wants to butt up to it and not all over it. So I'll just remove that cap for shits and giggles. Because the tape should line up. If I'm lining the tape up down this line, hang on, oh shit, there you go. Let me get rid of that bit of tape and put a fresh bit on. Let me just put 2 fresh bits of tape on without that dimer on them. So the narrow side and the bottom side. That would have been putting out by millimeters. Okay, there's that side. Do you mean 100k or 1k? I'm happy to spend $1,000 on an X-ray machine. Oh yeah. Buy it tomorrow, if that's all they're worth. So I've got tape down this line, right on the line. I've got tape down that line, right on the line. I'll just stop it. If I turn that over now, and I line, so I've got tape down this line, fractionally off, which wouldn't matter when it comes to reball. Tape down this line a little bit more than fractionally off. Hang on. I'll get rid of that. Hang on, let me just get rid of that. We'll put another bit over the top. Hang on. With BGA though, they can be 1/2 millimeter out, depends on the spacing between the balls, and they'll just pull into place. They've got no other force between it, they'll just pull into place. Right, so I've got tape down that line, 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 which means I should better grab this and go, alright, tape over here, aligned roughly, let's get roughly for now, but I need to go across this way, bump, so here, I'm aligned down this, so the 2 tapes here are aligned, 2 tapes here aren't, it needs to go back that way, about there, and that cap I took off is still sitting underneath the end of the interposer there. That's been my problem, I think. That cap is annoying. Oh, I just felt them dropping between the 3, 4, 5. Oh, I just felt that. Oh, I just felt it. It dropped in. So that cap, there you go, I've just dropped into, I can feel it now, I can feel each 4 corners dropped in to the mask. It's like, but it's aligned there on the left, the line there on the right. Yeah. I think the alignment is the key, not covering the flipping visor or anything. I think alignment is the key. So boom, even if I get close with these 2 marks, there's the tape sitting pretty cool up there on the top left, tape sitting there good on the bottom right, and if I try and just move that around, I can't feel those lumps. I can feel this top left one, it won't let me go top left anymore. and then this needs to go to the left, and I can't feel, oh there I just felt it. Yeah, no, you know what, I think I need to waste an interposer to do it. Honestly do. I think alignment, because when I look at this alignment, in all honesty, that, as far as I can work out, is pretty much aligned where it should be. Over there, boom. I've got this tape, oh hang on, there, this tape along with that tape, this tape, you can feel the solder mask, Marcus, this tape aligned with that tape, this tape's just gone fractioning out, so across to there. I can't feel the lumps. Bang, it's meant to be there. And it's meant to be, oh yeah, see, look at that. Yeah, it's meant to be there. That's dead on alignment now, the two tapes. And that's pretty much on alignment, those two tapes. But what my problem is, that cap that I took off still sits under this front edge of the interposer. So I'm happy to remove that cap and then put it out here and run a couple of wires to it or something. But that cap that I took off there is and that's right, but yeah, Marcus, they're shorter than the cap, yes, so when they melt, they shrink even more. So, you know what I mean? But, yeah. I think I need to ruin an interposer. Either cut the whole square out of it, rectangle out of it, or drill the 4 holes. The 4 holes I don't like the thought of, because how the hell can you see through those 4 holes to see you're lined up? If you cut the whole rectangle out of the interposer, bang, it'll sit straight back down on top. So yeah, definitely where that cap sits here is out of whack, because it does, I notice when I've done them, it sits on top of that cap and it's annoying. I'm like, well, that cap's holding the interposer up higher than it needs to be. So there, and there. So that's pretty much in position, going by the tape, and I can't move that. If I'm pushing down hard on this now with my fingers. Oh, is my camera frozen? Sorry, hang on. Let me. Has to. Hang on. Because you're not saying what I'm saying. Sorry guys, I didn't realise. Oh, I'm happy to remove the cap and just run a couple of wires out to it. Most definitely. I'm not worried about that. But at this point in time, it does sit askew a little bit. You can see the gap here is wider than the gap here, but the tape here is pretty much where it needs to be. The tape here is pretty much where it needs to be. And then if I push down, and then that cap I'm talking about, its pads are there and there, just under the edge of the interposer. So you could actually, I guess you could actually grind out that section of the interposer if there's no traces there. But I'm going to try and push down on this now before go any further. And as I pushed down on that, I felt it move to the right fractionally, like it went down over the top of the solder mask. Oh, and it stopped there. I think alignment's the key. I think I had it aligned then, and this was sitting totally over the top of those the cap that would be there in the resistors, whereas before I've had it sitting here with it with a fraction of the cap hanging out. If I go over the top, I honestly now think about it's not the visors and masking them, it's the alignment issue, definitely. So it's not getting aligned properly on the board. So there, if I try and feel for that solder mask, I can't. So this corner of my thumb feels firm, and I'm guessing I'm sitting on the solder mask. You know what I mean? Like, there's the solder mask there. You can just see it outside the edge of the, and the ball's in. So the ball is here. Oh, I'm looking at the top balls. That's not going to help. Sorry. But I can kind of feel it slip over there, bang, so that feels like it slipped over the solder mask, and there feels like it slipped over the solder mask. And you know what, if you compare those two spots, that's directly lined. Now it's fractionally, it's like a millimeter, oh maybe on the other side of it, there, bang, so I feel it slip over the solder mask there, the tape's lined up. Still sits over the cap, anyway, still sits over the cap there. I think I need to destroy a thing to, I really do. I think I need to just, I think alignment is the only issue, not the wires on the board, not the CPU sitting on top. I think it's the alignment. I've got solder mask all over here now because it's been rubbing on it. I honestly feel it's the alignment of this interposer on the board, and that would make tons of sense. So I really think I need to destroy this one, drill a hole in the four corners, which I don't understand when, if I plonk that there and I go, cool, there's a hole there, there's a hole there, there's a hole there. I can't see the lines or anything. What? How does that help? That's where I think cutting this whole square out, rectangle out, I can then just go straight over the top of the CPU there, pads, and go, yep, I'm aligned, put a cap here, put a cap here, put two caps here, and so when I put the next interposer on, reballed, ready to go, in between the caps, it's sitting in exactly the right spot. Well, I need to drill and then see where the cap sits, to be honest. Dinner ready? Dinner ready? No. I need to drill, and I have to waste one. Unfortunately, I have to waste one. Alright guys, I am logging off. Gonna go. So, thanks Marcus DOS Ace, Arcus Ace DOS, Mark 2 Ace, Mark Ace 2, Eternal Ace Freedom, Ace Eternal Freedom, and all you other guys that have chimed in. It's been enjoyable, thank you. I'm going to resume that in the morning. I might have a quick chat to Boots about it and go, I just don't, the holes, I just, anyway, long story short, yeah. I'm going. Got to go wee, I've got to go have dinner, I've got to go have a smoke, I've got to go make another drink. I've got to go and do too many things to stay here, unfortunately. Alright guys, I'm out. That sounded good. I had 2 other many things to do. Yes. Yes. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the support. Definitely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ready?